Alright, we're back. We're back and we're live. May 31st, last day of the month 2026. It's episode 5. This is the second stream of today. Let's get it loaded. So we're... I could... So, let me see something with this dude. I don't think the mask affects. Yeah, you take more damage for this too. Hang on. I'm gonna leave this. I just need to get more base stats into Bruiser to get his HP up a little bit more. And I need to get... I'm trying to think of where the weapon... Okay, I know where it is. Hang on. We're gonna go pick some weapons for these dudes. Just a minute. I'm trimming down a video I made on my screen recorder. I want to post it on my YouTube. Because you know, it was just a random one. I was talking about PTSD associated with, like, you know, veteran soldiers and stuff, and it was just like it was kind of just cool. And I'm like, all right, let me get the stuff before out. Now I gotta just check the ending, and if it's good, where it's cut. What do you got? Is that mine?
Well, you want one of ours. She doesn't want hers. It's Oreo.
Didn't even think of me.
It would have melted. It's a little melty.
Which one?
This is mine. I barely touched it.
What is yours?
The same. It's an Oreo with coffee in it.
Oh my god, yeah, it's full.
It's an Oreo blender or whatever they call it.
It's good.
Yeah, there's coffee in it. I'll just drink some of hers. You can have mine.
I almost just want to save it.
Freezer or fridge?
Well, I can't leave it in the freezer by the end.
Well, when you want it, just take it out and put it in the refrigerator. And let it calm down.
Yeah, because maybe I'll have it in the morning.
Well, if it's in the refrigerator, it'll melt. Do you want it melted or you want it frozen?
You can put it in the freezer, and before I go to bed, I'll throw it in the fridge. And then maybe it'll be just right.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm here to do this. So I want to pick some weapons. So this dude is our elementalist. He needs to have... Let's give him this, because it has the sick. So Silver Wasp. Is that the best choice? Hang on. I also have a blessed rapier great sword that does radiant. Well, hang on. Silver Wasp. I could do the Fatuo. So let's get... He needs to have an element. We could do this. I'm gonna do the Silver Wasp. It's at 161, so... Okay, so +3 is good. So what's he at now? 232, 325 on the torch. That sword has sick on it too. 728. And that's why you don't get a lot of average damage. That's because its physical damage is kind of low, but it's because it's split with stuff. You see Roosty? Alright. So... the bruiser should have these two. Yeah, you want to look at the physical damage of the sword. This has 344, this has 354. It's just got so much more element power damage infused in it. That's why it's 793, and this is 489. Because it's got 1200 wicked. Versus this has 500 in all the elements. Alright, so then this dude, what is he? He's a trickster. I like that thing. The Vermilion polearm. Yeah, we can give him a couple levels in that. Or I could slap the Radiant Mace on him. Hang on. Yeah, okay, so I made that +3. I just want different elements. So there's the blessed rapier. It's a great sword. Penance bearer. Hang on, I gotta move the box. Oh, the box. Now, we have some... Oh, it's 200 souls. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Can I, like... I guess I need to put him shard of miserable memory. Oh, there we go. Okay, what else? Shard of cherished memory. That's 5,000. There you go. That's better. I'm cool to go to like +3. I don't even know if I want to, because I don't know if I want to stay with this thing, and I'm eating up upgrade mats. It costs 9. We have 25, but it takes 9. And if I get something really cool, I want to be able to just take it to +3, so that's probably good. Let's jump over here. Alright, so... we could do this. That one doesn't really need it. I can't do that. I need unraveled flawed something to upgrade it. It takes a really special one. I can only do +1 on these two. So everything can probably only be to +1 right now. I mean, we wear this, so I can do it. Yeah. We don't have the upgrade mats to make anything +2. This I'm not using, so I'm not just gonna upgrade it. Hang on. Did we put Venomous Saber? How much is this? It's 12k. Oh, we don't have the upgrade mat. So we only have the upgrade mats to make stuff in the lines +1. I need to be testing these. I don't even think I've used the Funeral Blaze. And it does specifically the Fauto element. So, which is wicked. I want to find one for each element. This is that grand celebration. This pertains only to the one dude can have this move that wears that mask. We can make this +1. Meteorite Impact. Did I try this yet? Yeah, it's a radiant move. Alright, so hang on. Let me... There's Funeral Blaze. I might like that. Wrathful Charge. I don't like this Duelist Virtue. I know I've tried that one. Okay, so hang on. Let me change that. Just want to make some moves with all this stuff, and then, you know, we'll start pushing. Real quick. I don't remember that one. This one does Fato. I don't like this one. That I can recall. Which one did I say I want? This one. Meteoric Impact. Put it on all three so I can try to get it tested. So they all three have Funeral Blaze. Let's do the Wrathful Charge. His charge the fastest, so we would want to test with him. Where's that tied knot in the school? School of Zombie. Remember in the theater? I don't see that travel point. I mean, we'll run down there again, but that's wicked. And one more time. This is sick, yeah. I mean, we can run down there again. But I know I've rested at that knot. I didn't see it as a travel point. Yeah, what is this one called? Theater of the Masks. Obviously it's not going to show when we're at this, but yeah, it didn't show. Just remember, there's a travel point out of the east docks. Oh, here it is. It's because it goes down. Quintia. Yeah, we're going to area 2. I'm not sure what that was. I don't know. It's another respec item. Sacrificial knife. Where did it go? Right there. Come in right there. Something you probably do here at some point. That statue went away too. Okay, that's it that way. I'm gonna go back there. I just want to look up here. Alright, there's the theater's ultra great sword. No.
Your eyes do not deceive you.
Down here!
Yes, yes, finally.
We are
Free! Oh, we will more than make this worth your while.
A medallion, a man, a god. Hang on. I probably need to be reading these. 3 secrets in a single piece you found within a chamber on the theater. Return in time to see what form the liberated spirits will take.
Yes, Yes, your ears do not deceive you. It is me, your favorite amulet.
For your aids, we
Merchant.
grant ours.
Any blade to sharpen, outfit to bolster, we are yours. Far be it from us to intrude.
Or plant ideas in your wooden head.
But you do well to seek out another 3.
Allies valuable, potential grand.
In Quinta, Mud, goddess of life and death, is hidden.
In Quinta, Maha, goddess of life and death, is hidden. That was the name of that statue over there, the goddess of
In
life.
Phalasia resides Veltha, goddess of war.
Phalasia.
And deep beneath Litumnia lay Letho, the unknowable.
Seek all 3, and the full might of our forge we can unfold.
Tale complete. And so ends the tale of the fool. The medallion is freed and the blacksmith takes form. What a peculiar fate. Okay. Everywhere I put the box, it's fucking in the way, man. Alright, parts of meal enriched with condiments conjures a vis area for a short time when tossed. So you just create a little vis explosion. This does for vis defense. Yeah, we want some of those. So... yeah, those sell for 200. That's all they're worth. Okay. Yeah, he only sells 10 of these. Ooh, he has a sick greatsword. He's got a Vis Morning Star. Oh, the debt collector, baby. It's straight up physical, but we could put it on the bruiser. I mean, come on, man. I can't not get a colossal hammer. I mean, really, I should buy all of the weapons. Crimson Clot. A rough gem cursed by duelists because it could only partially deflect deadly blows. So, oh, it's a parry gem. That's worth getting. Okay, it's got 2 mask lines. Summon a sword, an Adori sword imbued with the power of Fatuo, and perform a chain of attacks. Charging speed presto. Charging speed presto on this too. Ballerella, summon an Adori saber imbued with the power of fists and perform a chain of attacks. Yeah, these are worth getting to. They're both 20k, man. And he's got some key items. Used to upgrade special. Okay, we already, these are upgrade mats. I already have those. So we can buy the at least first layer of upgrade mats now from this merchant. We got 27 of those, 29 of those, 12 of these. He only sells 3. He's got 150 of these, but these are endless. Just juices up your 1,000, man. I'll have to look at the ones we have. Harmona amplifier. Expansion. Increase the max heals 20k. Okay, yeah, he's got some stuff I want. So let me see. It says we're +5 though. Yeah, we're not sitting on any of the upgrades for the heals. Yeah, our flask is +5 and we got 6 of them. So when we pick them up, it just does it. Okay, so jump into the bruiser, pull that. There's the debt collector. Yes, sir.
Cursed creature doth scurry in the shadows. What forgotten hole did he crawl out of?
We can come back here. I need it. Let me get some more coin and we'll come back. Or more souls, whatever.
Mecenate, golden spider,
Governor of Greed.
Sold like goods himself. Medallion his form. A merchant found the relic, with kindred soul within. All that eye could see and hand could hold, they bought and sold. Pantalone's wealth they overtook, his curse they earned. Medallion and man, two became one. Power,
yeah, it was
sapped,
2 dudes.
Agency withdrawn, a fate most deplorable. Make him earn his keep, the wretch.
Alright, so that is level 1. And you get this merchant. He's got a couple mask lines I want that charge presto, which reminds me we should go look at these. Charging speed grave. So it's slow. How's the harpoon? Allegro. Obviously presto is like fast. I don't know what Allegro is. I don't know what grave is. This one's presto. The meteoric impact, which we just put on in this funeral effect. Adigo. Allegro. Grave. Yeah, there's 4 different charging speeds on these. Charging speed. Grave, charging speed Adigo, charging speed Allegro, and charging speed Presto. So it's something to keep in mind that I haven't been paying attention to with that line of the charging speed. Oh, yeah, we want to buy the 2 mask lines. Those were 20k. He had something for health. He had a parry gem that was like 15k. Like, so yeah, we got to get some coin and come back here. But we're going to slap a level on this. Got the old thumper with the fucking Florida Lee Saints logo on it. Yeah, look at that. It's on that too. On the head of it and like the face of the Smasher. Yeah, I have to use this. Like, there's not a choice. I have no choice. Oh yeah. It's time to flatten some shit. Matter of fact, yeah, there's no weight in this game. That's interesting. So, I mean, you can, but you're not doing armors, you're just doing a mask. And I think because they got that emphasis on the masks and things, it works. You know what I mean? But, you know, they could have went... Yeah, it's fine. There's no armor sets, there's just masks. And the fact there's 3 loadouts and all that, it's not a big deal. But it's one less thing you even need to worry about. Because your weight is usually always a problem. Like, would I be able to use the Smasher? Let's fucking...
You'll be absorbed by this timeless suffering.
Uppercut with it. I mean, I might just run through town and flatten everyone. No. I was gonna, but no, I don't need to do that. Let's just move forward. I'd like to slap a level on this, though. Which I will right now. I forgot there's one here. The debt collector. Alright, so it's gonna go up on physical. Well, we can just look at the from 178 to 203, 285 to 327, and 203 to 229. I think everything's okay to be +3, and we'll hang there. Alright, let's go. Yep, so that does dead end. I didn't know... Where was that path he was showing that was forward? I thought it was out of that building. Is there a path out of there? It puts that as a whole new zone. Did I miss checking away? Hang on, yeah. I went... Maybe I didn't. Hang on. Just let me look. Because it makes this a whole new section. What about this way? Nope. And can you go out of this merchant room? I think this is just a dead-end room with him, though. Unraveled, broken, something. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can upgrade equipment in here. Yeah, no. You just can upgrade and buy stuff from him.
Ow! You almost hit our hand. Yes, well, we've got plenty of spares.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Wait a minute. You see that ledge up there? But there's nothing above to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe at some point you progress from here. Remember when I talked to that dude at the stage? It showed us like a whole new path forward.
So, onwards! Onwards! The sun-soaked shores of Felicia Magna await! So, onwards! Onwards! The sun-soaked shores of Felicia Magna await!
Make sure there's no out. Yeah, I think it's just weird that the Mask of Theaters in the fast travel region, like it starts a new thing. Yeah, this is gonna be going forward at some point, I think. Yeah, there's no forward out of here. So so to leave the first area, you go down there and you fight that poison guy. It was a good first zone. We just were OP. That should change going here and staying at +3 on weapons. Oh, I was expecting a cutscene and the whole... Old docks, Latumina. Thyrus Hiss. That looked like a mask line. It is. Summons a Gondolor's ore and shoots a Mamalone orb straight ahead. Charges presto. And what's Mamalano? Is 6, so it's a poison orb that it shoots forward. Charges fast, yeah. We could put that on definitely him. Alright, that first basic enemy took 3 hits, man. Oh, it's gonna catch up when I'm not upgrading the weapons and we're, you know what I mean?
Greetings, traveler. Fancy running into you here. Don't you have anywhere
Something
better
radiant.
to be? So, onwards! Onwards! The sun-soaked shores of Felicia await!
Yeah, and I'm using my power dude too, don't forget. Hang on. I just wanted to enjoy the Smasher, but... So they have Radiant, so they're going to be resist to it. He's got a poison sword. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta run to the bathroom. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm headed back in. Just a quick little pause. Snoozy's laying on the bed with his face in the sun. So funny. He'll sleep belly up. Like, he just does it all the time, and it's funny. Like, he's just one of his favorite sleeping positions. And it's like, that's the most comfortable for you? He sleeps, like, belly up with his legs dangling and his bottom legs, like, wide open. He looks funny. Alright. Now, I think you'll notice here, when we're playing with this dude especially, damage, like... Oh, I gotta move this, so I can't see the mask line charges. How are they looking? The Presto is the circle one. Yeah, and look at it, it's about halfway compared to the other three. The other three are really similar to each other. But they all had a different name. Was it his that all had a different name? And Dante, Idago, Elarago, and Presto. So the Presto is circle, it's the fastest. Triangle looks the second fastest. Then square, then X, for whatever words those were. Oh, there's a knot right there. Oh, you want, when I inflict him with sick, I want to try to beat him by not being close to him. Oh, I messed up. That was that hammer, radiant hammer. I got him inflicted with it though. Damn it. Got him inflicted with it. With Fato. Okay, there is no way forward. It takes us up top. Oh, they're poison. I'm trying to do a poison. Oh, I thought the tree would block it. What the hell? Oh my god. He was just tough for me to get to hit him. I'm not losing those souls. I had like 20k. Now he's gonna get smashed. Yeah, you thought you were him over here, huh? Yeah, I got 26k. Or, yeah, 26. Could have came around that backside right here. Could have came around and got him from behind. I didn't even see what the item was. Didn't I just open a chest? Yeah, what was it? Yeah, there's that poison. That's why I got this out. It has that range thing on it. It's cool. It's cool weapon design. Watch this. I'll be able to inflict him with Wicked. Inflicted from a distance. That's sweet. This weapon design it's cool. Alright, that was it up here though. Think there's anything else over here? No. I did not realize I was gonna walk off the dock. That dude with the hat, I think, has that magic. Everything in all the souls, it changes the moment you start getting more than one enemy. Where's that hole? It's right there. Okay, so technically whatever word is X is the second fastest charging on the 4 that I know of right now for words for charge speed. Then triangle and square's the slowest. So which one is square? Adago, that's the slow one. Alright, let's go get this prick. Come on. Yeah, there's 3 snipers. Okay, so is that dead end over there? Can you get... I mean, this is obviously forward. Let me go check that side and see if it dead ends. Didn't even notice there was going to be a dog and I knocked him off. What's this do? That's certainly something. Upgrade mats. I don't know if I can jump back up here. Guess I don't need to go down there. What? That's ground around that tree. I think you can path that. Oh my god, I about walked off. I was looking at that platform thinking, and I about... Yeah, I think you can... It's... Oh my crab, look at that thing. That's not what I wanted to do, damn it. I wanted to use the harpoon, a mask line, and I hit R2. Luckily you don't stay like one way past him out of the pit. I wanted to throw the harpoon and see what kind of damage it did, because the little baby crabs have decent shell like protection of defense. Alright, let's see. L2, now X. Oh, I didn't even aggro. Is he an NPC? No. He's a boss fight. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I can't get out. I can't get out. Come on. I'm almost gonna get a stance break. Got it. Oh, he knocked me out of it. Damn it. He knocked me out of it. Both of my mask lines just went to trash. To shit. Got no heals. Got him. That was legit. You know what I mean? I tried to use my harpoon, smacked me to the ground. I tried to use my L2 circle, that radiant hammer, punched me right out of the air. That's what I said. It's kind of cool. Because they're not just... They're interruptible weapon arts. You know what I mean? So if you're just trying to like, oh, I got them all charged, I'm just going to fire them all off, they'll knock you out of every single one of them and you'll get nothing. He just got me on back-to-back tries right there. You see me spawn the hammer, but he's got to fucking do a wind-up thing and swing. And he said, sit down. I should have got the spacing and did the harpoon one, but... Alright, we took care of that, though. And we're using the mid guy. Okay, he dropped that, I believe. Stubborn Plague. Unless I just picked that up out of a chest. These dudes are all poison damage here, and that's fine. That's why I switched, anyway. Plagued Breath. Concentrate the power of sick in your lungs and let it all out, dealing damage to anyone in its path. Yeah. Okay, you can infuse weapons. That is a sick infusion for your weapon. We're now sitting on 134,000 souls, so we can go back to the blacksmith. We're not that far. Yeah, I'll come back. There's a knot actually down that way. I think that way across that bridge is going to be forward, and this may be all the side stuff. Like, you may have not had to fight this dude, even. The way they did it in the last one, that underground area with all those, like, magic dudes. I don't have, hang on. I got this. It should recover HP. Amaronia Sip. Do you gotta inflict damage to get it to work? Raw sap that allows the user to recover some health upon damaging an enemy. I didn't want to use that in the boss fight, you know, because I was out of heal. Oh, here we go. Is it still going? Alright, we got a little health. I just didn't want to be running around with 5%, and the first enemy that gets one hit in on me gets to kill me. Yeah, I think this is the side path of this level. Yep, see, you could have ran this from there. Yep. If you would have dropped down right there. Anything under here? Okay, so that's all cleaned up. And we got a path way up. Let's take it up. Obviously, we have the ground path headed that way, but let me check what's up here. Yeah, just the chest. There we go. Sips of the past. That's something... It's one of those, yeah. It's for farming. Yeah, it's for farming. Oh, he is what I am. So I would switch to this. This is Radiant. Come on, I was out of stamina. Damn it, man. Get up, you fuck. Alright. I used that sip and now I got full health. Because we don't have any heals, I had to. Okay, you see how he was Radiant? He was able to restore health there, it seemed like. Now I can switch back to this, which is Wicked. Pristine Malioka. A flawless, polished piece of devoid of blemishes used to upgrade mass to the highest possible quality. Nice. Big upgrade mat. But yeah, I switched this off of it there. I mean, I was still doing some damage, but yeah, you want to play at least not using the same element that they should be resistant to. That's just... Oh my god. I got him with the harpoon. Oh, I interrupted the NPC dialogue. I didn't mean to do that. So he doesn't speak? Though you are peculiar, without place in the natural order, free. Then allow me to grant you one. Seek the one they call Maha, wooden one. Without her, this seed can never sprout. What seed? Did he give me? I didn't see me get anything. This must maybe is the seed. Cataclysm Part 3. I gotta move this in order to read because for the sake of showcasing, I shouldn't have been, you know, blitzing through the story dialogue. In the following is that millennia, nature eventually covered up traces of the cataclysm. When man arrived to Enotria, they were all struck by the colossal chasm that marked the landscape. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we got 147k right now we're sitting on. Okay, help chest. Let's get the chest. Upgrade mats. Move the box. Yeah, I'm not too worried about seeing the souls. As long as I have a ballpark idea of where we are when we die, so I can determine like the level of importance to make sure I obtain them. Like go pick them up, you know. But I can check it right here. That seems like this wants you to go up it. Yeah, okay. But not over it. Yeah, and there's nowhere to go. Okay. They were just letting you get up on the roof. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that PTSD conversation posted tonight too before my night's over. I mean, all in all, it's straight, like, especially if I get that, like, PTSD conversation video up, this has been my most, I need to have that to really feel that, but it'll be my most productive video posting weekend, like, ever. I mean, when's the last time I've had, I think I've streamed this twice today, or one big one yesterday, the night before, and I did Warhammer a little bit. I haven't had that many public gaming videos, no idea when. Definitely not within the last 12 months. So, what did I just get? This? We already have a page of it. Yeah. Something Kavakao's page. It's an intact part that was originally part of the Kamakao, can be used to elevate mask lines to their maximum potential. Okay. Upgrade map to take them to the max level, which I'm guessing is like +3 then, maybe +5. They had to figure out how to do, because I'll say this, it seems like the amount of levels I've been able to put in and upgrades, all of that, like, you get a ton of souls, and I don't know if they were just having a hard time trying to figure out the, like, determining, you know, how stingy they should be with them, because they want you to be able to play with 3 different people, like varieties. But so you need to be able to level up basically 6 different weapons, 3 different masks, 4 different mask lines per guy, and then you need to be able to level up the character. But yeah, I would say, honestly, in my opinion, you are getting too many souls. Like, it's 23k a level, and I'm on 147k. I just started playing this level. I get it, I just beat like a mini boss too, but like I'm sitting on 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, like 6 levels. Because it's going to go up from 23 to like 25,000, then 27, you know what I mean? And your stats, I believe, start at 10. You know what I mean? And we're already level 66. But I get why it would have been difficult to have the soul count be low for what you could earn. Because, yeah, everyone has 2 weapons. These upgrade too, if I can recall correctly. And maybe not, but you have 2 weapons per 3 guys. The masks upgrade, and then you have 4 mask lines that are all upgradable as well. But they could still take that down. Because you, like right now, we can only take the mask to +1. I would imagine after this one we can take them to +2, but yeah, I felt it already that I feel like you're getting too many souls for what, like, you shouldn't be getting as many as we are. And it's just how I feel. Based on my experience with Souls games, knowing, you know, level cost, like, and how that feels. But again, they got it tied. What you level up with, you're spending your souls on, yeah, weapons, your base level, your masks, and your mask lines. They have it tied to 4 things. And then you use those also, like, for the merchant. But, in my opinion, I think you're getting too many souls. There, that area is done. I think there was another knot up there, across the way. I don't have any heals, and yeah, we're sitting on about 150, close to. I gotta... No, we're gonna risk it. It's just gonna be more fun that way. Yeah, and I just like to, you know... We got another cataclysm thing. In ancient times, a cataclysm of epic... I'm gonna say it says proportions. My box is obviously blocking the word. Hang on, I'll just move it. Fucking A. It is proportions. Scarred the lands of Enotria, an event that would forever change the landform of the territory. And we picked up part 3 down there. Yeah, that part 3 was down there. Should've... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just like to give my honest, you know, takes and how I feel about the game and stuff. And when it comes to soul, like, accumulation, we're getting too many. I gotta be somewhat safe. That's how you fucking wreck something. Is that the one that's the slowest too? That's that Funeral Blaze that's +1. That just did like 1400 damage. Oh, that's that one dude again. He's just smaller, but it's a similar moveset. Oh my god, don't kill me. Oh, I don't have any heals, that's right. He was literally the small version of that dude you fight at the end that I was dying to. Yeah, see, we went from 147 to those two dudes, 164. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not as concerned with the level cap now as I was, because I decided it was just... Really, yeah, we were OP in our attack damage. It was absurd. And so I'm like, well, I just won't really level the weapons, but we'll keep moving our guy up. Was that an opening right there that I ran by, or no? No, it's not. Alright, there's the nut.
The beacon of knowledge turned mausoleum of madness. Countless sagely scholars and neurotic nobles sought the answers to all. Experiments extravagant, depravity divine, dug too deep, too greedy, the eternal folly of man. And it is you, my dearest, who must pluck the two crown jewels of this cursed crown. Pantalone, grand merchant of greed. Balazzone, magister of tainted knowledge. Ever fighting, ever present. Dive within the storm's eye and unite the arrogant in death. Pantalone, dive within the storm's eye and unite...
It goes up to 30,000. I want to make sure. Old docks. See, this must be the last zone. You come back here. Where this merchant is, unless it's just, yeah, for the merchant, but I think it has something to do with that dagger, with that statue. So this is Lutumina, I don't know, bro, is the second zone. But again, I'll move on from it. I think it's because they tied 4 things to the cost of souls to upgrade that they turned it up. And remember, with all these games, man, the cool thing is you can impact the difficulty based on you choosing to upgrade or not. You know, like we're gonna go with, we're in part 2 now. We're gonna keep our weapons at +3. And I think that that'll make a difference. I've already seen it in the basic enemies taking, you know, multiple hits. Alright, so he's got Whoa, what was this? Fully restores health and clears any status effects. He's got one and it cost 100,000. The super emergency heal cost 100k, essentially. Alright, this was a parry gem. I think that was cool to get. These are both presto. So which one? This one does... They both do a chain of attacks, though. You probably get mollywopped right out of it. I like to call it wallywopped. I know that the saying's mollywopped, but I like wallywopped. I mean, they would both be good to have. Fatuo and Vis. So in there, we experience sickness, which is like the M1, and that, well, the crab had Fatuo. I used Fatuo on those knights on the bridge and messed them up. Let me grab this. Let me grab the parry gem. And let me grab this. Now, these are the upgrade mats. This is for heals. Let me grab that. Yeah, Aromania Amplifier. Increase the healing effectiveness of the flask. It says I have 5 of them, or 3 out of 5. So I'll take all of these. Yeah, some more throwing daggers. That deal vis damage. You can only hold 5 at once. These are cheap, and there's no point in not having a stockpile of something that I can throw that does more damage than the cobblestone rock. You know what I mean? I can't hold it. If I could hold it down, I would. I might have been able to press left when I was on 1 and get to 99, but I already am this far. No, you can't. You can, and you can't hold it over either. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so soaked knives, throw those on. These were vis, they were consumed blades. So soaked knives, forget the cobblestone. Soaked knives, these are stronger blades. Now we got something that's cheap and easily replaceable that we got 100 plus of right now. We can throw them. Just remember, it's the first knife. This is Fatuo damage. This. Excuse me. Fatuo is wicked. This is dizzy. I mix up this in Fatuo. Malahano is sick. Gratia is radiant. Fatuo is wicked. And this, it's dizzy. Alright, next we got us a new parry gem. A rough gem, cursed by duelists. It could only partially deflect deadly blows. So does it... You need the Trickster 15, which we have 30. Does it, if you partially deflect a deadly blow, it mitigates your death, is my guess? I mean, it's not a great description. That's what I see. Partially deflect deadly blows. So as long as you catch a little of it, whatever, if it was going to kill you, like if you had one of these 3 on, it won't, is my guess. He has the anti-magical. Mages who tested at anti-magical melee abilities. So does it, can I like parry spells? I'm not sure. We can slap those on. I have to do that at the knot. That funeral blaze move is sweet though. That stays. This wasn't bad either, but I can swap it for one of these. Power of this, Fatuo, Bellarella. Let me test that one. I like having something I can throw. We can pull the hammer one. Did I upgrade the hammer one? No. It's just the harpoon and the funeral blaze, which is sweet. So there, we got the two to test. They charge presto. Yeah, the funeral blaze, I'm sure that charges slow. It hit for like 1400 damage. It is +1, but and it has like an AoE of a shockwave ground effect. Yeah, it was, that move rocks. And it didn't take forever to do the move. We should probably get a little more in the base of HP for the other dude, our elementalist's sake. I mean, this dude, I'm really fine with his survival stats. Yeah, he just needs a pinch more. Obviously, it's over for them when I switch to this. How many points are we sitting on? Yeah, I need to do this again. We're sitting on 297, man. Man, I'm kind of just tired. I know I just turned it on. I feel like I kind of want to take a break for a minute. Oh hell, let me pause it. So for anyone watching into this point, I'm gonna pause the broadcast. Just need a few minutes or something. It's gonna make, it's still gonna like accumulate video though, but it's just gonna be a blue screen. Just fast forward until you see me come back. Alright. Old strong, 100,000+ fans watching. Alright, and we're back. So, we have a ton to spend, but I'm going to push forward. So, I don't spend... Well, just hang on. So, the Ardor power, there's something that I think I might be missing. So, when it's charged, it's that logo up there, the main left one. And that's when, like, the mask effects kick in. But I don't see, like, a juice bar. And we always have Ardor Burst available. So... But we have a lot of Ardor power moves. And again, so wait a minute. I want to know... I want to see one thing, and this is just for my understanding to help with the takes of the game. But the Ardor Burst, that stomp, which is, you know, utilized at times to activate a limited time path, it does damage too. But like I said, it's not draining from anything. You use stamina to do it, but that's, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can get... Yeah, doing an Ardor Burst increases Ardor power for a short time. So doing that stomp will increase Ardor power. So anything you have associated with your mask lines with Ardor power would be enhanced. Yes, so you're awakened. Perfectly parrying an attack charges up your mask lines while you're awakened. So to become technically awakened, physical power is increased while you're awakened. Yeah, to become awakened, that's what I want to be able to show. I don't know if that thing glows up there or whatever. Like, because there's not some, like, slow motion thing, like, when you become awakened. But it turns on effects of the mask and stuff. Not all of them, but if it's specifically tied to it in the description. It's like, what... Let me see. Here, there you go. There's awakened right there. Jump here. So, Ardor Burst. By harnessing the powers of Ardor, the maiden... Oh, the maskless. I thought it said maidenless. I was like, whoa, Elden lingo? Can release a powerful attack that can stagger enemies and destroy certain objects. Which is why you see me go around doing that and breaking shit. But, so unraveling. The maskless one can weaken the Canviso's grip on all manner of things. Fighting hostile beings causes them to build their unraveling meter. When filled, they will temporarily be exposed to a finishing strike. Okay, yeah, that's just a stance break, and they're opened up for a crit. So, awakened. When the maskless one finishes off an unraveled enemy, they briefly enter the awakened state. While awakened, the maskless one gains a variety of positive effects that depend on the mask that they are currently wearing. So again, I don't know if you can become awakened another way, like just through accumulative damage, you know, defensive moves, because this makes me think you gotta finish off an unraveled. So it wouldn't... Well, I take that back. In a boss fight, it still would hold true, because we stance break the boss, and we get that critical strike. And the moment we do that, we're in an awakened state. So you need to get a critical attack to become awakened. That's the only thing I'm getting in the descriptions that are saying, like, so Cameron, how do you get to the awakened state? Like, what do I have to do? I would say you need to stance break someone, and you need to get a critical attack. Once you do that, you're in an awakened state. In the duration, I don't know. But that's the only way I'm seeing that you can become awakened. And I don't want to mess that up, because this is a game mechanic specific to this that you need to know the understanding. In Enotria, the video game, is the only way to enter an awakened state by performing a critical strike on an enemy. No, performing a critical strike riposte on an unraveled enemy is not the only way to enter an awakened state. Okay, so see, this is why I'm glad I'm checked. That's all I can find, though, to tell me to answer it to someone. But let's go. While breaking an enemy's posture and landing a devastating finishing blow is the primary organic method to trigger awakened state, players can also trigger it by strategically swapping between their equipped mask loadouts during active gameplay. Interesting. So, I'm glad I looked. So, land a riposte or a critical strike. But swap your loadout. Changing your active mask loadout mid-combat triggers the state. Visible by a glowing effect on your character's arm. Equip complementary perks. Certain unlockable perks and builds found along path of innovators can modify, extend, or synergize how your awakened state activates. So, you need to get a critical strike in, or you need to, in combat, be swapping through your masks, and that can potentially trigger it. When active, you will see a prominent icon next to your health bar at the top left corner, which that thing's always there. The exact temporary stat boosts and passive boons you receive while awakened depend entirely on the specific mask you have equipped. We're well aware of that. Are you trying to optimize a mask build? Okay, yeah, that's it. So, there may be something we can find in perks, but right now that's nothing we've come across. So, outside of a perk potential, like creating a way to get you in the awakened state, you either get a critical strike or you're swapping between masks in combat. And that's it. So anything else that does or would or could exist is associated with some type of perk setup. So that clears all of that. And I'm glad that I just took the time to do it. Now, next, I want to go check, because we have a bunch for the path of innovators. If there's a big boy parry one. Receive less damage from ranged attacks. This is a great one to have for maybe when we play a boss fight where they have a lot of magic or ranged attacks. This could be, you know, 'tis but a scratch. That's the name. While your health is below a certain threshold, your parry attacks more effectively. Using the heal, Harmonia Amber briefly increases your physical defense and grants you super armor for the same duration. Yeah, we want that. Armored Amber, what's up?
I forgot to set the timer. So I gotta guess here for a few minutes.
I would put, right now, I would go in there and put 12.
I think it's been in there for about 10 minutes or so then,
Oh, I paused and unpaused my broadcast. I thought I started one, so I was going to look at my timer, but I don't remember what it was at.
Okay.
It needs like 20 minutes on 350. It's been in there for at least 5, no more than 10. Right?
I'll do 8 minutes and we'll check it.
Alright, well, you'll keep an eye.
I think I've been doing a few things.
Alright. Alright, so we're going to slap on Armored Amber. This will be especially beneficial in a boss fight, where we're certainly going to probably be using all of our heals. It'll up our defense, we can take better hits, and it grants us super armor. So this is a big one. This is the parry tree, though. And that's it for him. Dealing damage with a heavy attack causes the enemy to suffer additional damage over time. It costs 300. Oh, the healing power of the flask is, Harmonia Amber is increased for each element status effect currently active on you. That's very specific. Like, the thing is, though, when we're like compromised by one of those effects, it also allows us to play a certain way that makes it advantageous to the player against the computer. And I'd have to look at them all again. But yeah, like when we're under, I think it's like, not Dizzy, what's the other one? Dizzy is Vis. It might be that. Our attack power goes up, but like our defense goes down. So you want to, while you're afflicted with it, if you get in there though and get more attacks in, you'll do more damage, but you're also going to take more. It's something like that. But they have it set up like that for each status and element, which is cool. It's unique. That, hey, if you are afflicted by something, there's a way that you can play while you're in that state that will be beneficial to you. It's going to be a give and take type thing, and the harder one's going to reward you, and the lesser one is that. But here we go. Riling Amber using so this is parry and heal. Using the Harmonia Amber briefly increases your physical power based on the amount of health recovered. Dealing damage with a weapon attack has a chance of partially refunding its stamina cost. That's decent. Dodging costs more stamina, and your dodge attacks deal increased damage. No. Your physical power is increased every few seconds. This effect can stack. Suffering damage resets it. That's nice. Yeah, I want that. When your health is below a certain threshold, your physical power is increased. I would rather it go towards my defense in the case of when my health's compromised than increasing my offense when my health's compromised. Yeah, I would rather it go to my defense. And they have that other version. I think we've already got it. That's for that, yeah. So we'll go back into the Bruiser. I mean, I got like all of the Bruiser tree almost. You just saw it. But there's good ones. Your status power and damage dealt by finishing attacks are increased. I always like that though, but at this point, perfectly parrying an attack heals you. Yep, keep that. Dealing damage with a weapon briefly increases your defense. Okay, this. That one goes on. I'm willing to take that off. And I'm going to put that one on. Yeah, when your health is above... I think I got it set. That's about what I wanted. Yeah, he's set. I swapped 2 of them, and the 2 I dropped. I did the physical powers increase every few seconds. It can stack. If you take a hit, it resets. I swapped that one in. And using the Harmonia Amber briefly increases your physical defense and grants you super armor for the same duration. I slapped that one in. Probably mostly useful, I would say, in the boss fight, but it's fine. Now, switching back to him, who we've kind of been playing the most with. We put 2 new mask lines on him. We can jump over to this dude. And I want to put this there, and I want to put this there and test them. I would like to see this Grand Celebration move too, but maybe we swap over to this guy. It's just he's got the survival stats that aren't like super high. I mean, this dude is who we have tuned the most, but he's just so good that... Alright. Man, yeah, I've been having this run, and I haven't had one person pop in. I just don't think YouTube, when you do gaming, is as popular as, like, Twitch. But I like YouTube the most, because it's, you know, what I use. I'm just trying to see if I can see the live right now. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I mean, we're on running live right now. I'll throw something in the chat. See it come on the TV? Yeah, I can see my stream live on this, and yep, alright, cool. I just want to make sure it was working, because, yeah, I haven't had anyone come in, but these are public, and I've got, like, 4 up from this weekend. Alright, so we're going to get this dude out, because his mask lines charge faster, too. I want to test those 2 spells, and these dudes would be good to do it on, because they got a little bit of health. That's what you get. Alright, ready? Yeah, we got 7 heals. Okay, let's get this one in. Yeah, they're fast series of chain attacks. Yeah, they charge fast, and they're just a fast weapon art. Alright, now I would like to test the Grand Celebration. I want to see if it's awesome. So, we're gonna farm those 2 with this dude. What do you think of my hammer? Check this out. Seriously. Check it out. You see what's on it? The Saints logo? The fleur-de-lis? Is that sweet? And it's a smasher? Watch this. Yep, watch me get this dude. You see him? Watch me fucking dunk on him. Yep. Man, I can't get an R2 off. That dog interrupted it every single time. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Does that say I have 10 heals in this mask? Yeah, he's got 7. Oh my god. So they don't give you just one more heal, like it's what I thought as a perk of that mask. Our other 2 have 7 with no mask heal increases. Our bruiser, who's the 10, comes with 10. What happened to the 10? It must go away to the lowest one when you reset. Watch this. You see how it says 7? When I switched off of him and went through, the rest were at 7. But I'm telling you, it said 10 above him.
160?
145. Anything above that, you're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so let's check that again. Yeah, see, he's got 10 heals. Yeah, this is the... When we get in a struggle... Oh man, all my mask lines reset. I want to see that grand celebration. Hang on. I'm going to have to play. I guess when you rest, they reset. Oh, he dropped a mask. Oh, a mask shard. My bad. Yeah, they want you to get in the awakened state too, because you build respectable stance break on them just by attacking. It chunks more obviously when you hit the parry, but alright, so grand celebration is square. Yeah, we're not even. It's the slowest one. It's because it's a showstopper, I bet. Where's the dog? Oh, I'm talking to the game. There's a dog in the game that comes out. I don't know where he is. Where'd he come from? Oh, are you trying to poison cast spell me? Alright, ready? Hey, we're in the awakened state. You see how it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. You see how it's solid now? It was in that movable state. It was about 10 seconds. So there you go. When you trigger the awakened state, I think it's approximately around 10 seconds. I didn't think I don't know how long I thought it was, but that seems pretty good. Alright, we're just working for the grand celebration. Obviously there's a red thing over there. Come hither, little fly. You see that? I offer you this bargain. For 3 riddles, you must offer the answer. As recompense, I shall unveil the very secrets of the cosmos to you. Now let us begin. Brains, not brawn, define you. You slice, you dice, but never flesh. Who are you? You give it a try, but miss the mark. The riddle left you in the dark. Brains, not brawn, define you. You slice, you dice, but never flesh. Who are you? Okay, you must have to go find them or something, because it won't even let me select answers. That reminds me of, like, Liza P. with the payphones riddles. And I think I've heard them talk about, like, these are puppets. I like when you kill an enemy, that twinkling, unwinding sound. I'm just, for the sake of things, like, at this point, you know, and I point out good and bad, all things. Hang on, so see, hang on. Off topic. 10 heals. Now we got 9. When we switch off of him, though, we drop to whatever else the other ones have. So you can't move masks. Let's just do this. I was gonna wait. But It like locks you in. Alright. Alright. Let's see who's in. Oh. Takes us this way. Come and get it, doggy. Awakened state. So now our mask perks are literally, we got 10 seconds. Shard of chairs. Oh, here's a... So when you charge up a mask line, it's not like if I use one, it'll take charge from the other one, because they're all on their own timers. So with that being said... I'll crack him one with our Radiant Hammer. Cosmic Powers Part 2. This is a different one. These two are Cataclysm. Cataclysm and then Cataclysm Part 3, Cosmic Powers. I can't read it all because of my box. As the people grew... Hang on, I'll just move it. Alright. As the people grew more accustomed to the areas most affected by the Cataclysm... Hang on. Doesn't this... If you're sitting here... No, you gotta come all the way back to there. Read those words up there from back there. No, not right there, yeah.
Got it.
Read it.
As the people grew more accustomed to the areas most affected by the cataclysm, they stumbled upon strange rocks buried in the ground. The deeper they went, the larger the stones would become and the brighter their areas.
I just wanted to see how your speed was with it, with that distance, based on the size. Alright, they stumbled upon strange rocks buried in the ground. The deeper they went, the larger these stones would become, and the brighter their eerie glow. Okay, that's with a different tale, though. You got a part 2 for that one to start. The other one, part 3 first, and then 1. Awakened state. Alright, we got the showstopper move now. Yeah, that one takes a bit to charge up, eh? Yeah, you know, because it's not like I'm sitting at a computer desk and I'm like in front of the screen. I know that's like a lot of gamer setup or whatever. And eventually I will get a PC and stuff, and it's gonna be sweet. You know what I mean? It'll be a big day for me when I actually get my PC set up. That's gonna be sweet. Because I've been rocking this PS5 for, I think, since 22. For sure. 23, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but 2023 for sure. It wasn't 2020, it wasn't 2021. It's either 22 or 23 when I got this. It's probably 23. Yeah, that's it. It let us out. If I reset... Yeah. That one was really simple. You know, we've done that like in that underground dark area where I found the first whole side level. That one, it puts you in like a mini boss fight the moment we entered it. That was literally like 4 dogs and just a dude with a rapier. Let's go use the showstopper on someone. I thought a dog was gonna pop out. He must be up there. Ready? Oh my god, there he is. Why didn't you come out? That's the showstopper. Oh no. It's Ground Celebration is up there. That's that funeral blaze. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. It's up here. This has a G word for charging, and it's the only thing we haven't charged. Yeah, it's very slow charging. That funeral blaze one, we just got it after killing, like, those last two dogs. After killing the first two dudes, all those dogs, that rapier dude, the dude down here, like, that's how long it takes for funeral blaze, which is fair. You saw it just hit for 1,000 damage. When I did it up in that runway against the first dude, it hit for like 12 or 14. Okay, so yeah, we still haven't done the showstopper. I had it mixed up. Making sure none of these doors open. Yeah, I really want to show that. I want to see that move myself. Lithium grenade. Oh, look at this. Hidden, or side path. Yep, from there, right here. Or is this the only way we can go? Nope, this is to the next knot. That's forward, obviously. I don't know if I'll be able to charge up the showstopper. Like, I have to slay a lot of enemies to get that to charge. Yeah, it's the slowest charging one. Probably in the game. I can't imagine anything charges slower than this. There's going to be other stuff that charges as slow as it, but probably not slower. And remember, it's a G word. There's like 3 different A words, and then presto, which we know. Boom, presto, it's like fast. Did he just fall in the water? You fucking go off the roof? We already got 118K. I can't remember what that is. Yeah, it's just part of putting pages together. That's it. Make sure we didn't do something to trigger this. No, because we didn't pick up a page for that rhyme. That was it. Yeah, it takes a lot, man, to charge that. We cleaned this whole area up. I mean, there wasn't a ton of enemies, but, you know. Oh, we can untangle it and not rest. Is there anything I can pop to get it to charge faster? Yeah, that's a heal. It says we have 8 out of 10 there. But I saw 7 on the 2 dudes and 10 on 1. There's gotta be a consumable that charges your mask lines. It's probably kind of rare, but I'm sure there is one, and I'm sure we've picked up one. No, we don't have any consumable that charges mask lines. Okay. I figured there is one, and I probably got 1 or 2. Hang on, dude. No, 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 no. Every time you start scratching him, he just... Yeah, he blows up. Yeah, this was a dead end. Or can I jump onto that boat? Yeah, there's nowhere to go, though, even if I could. I don't think I can make that jump. I'd fall right in that. But that's a Souls type thing, is when you see something and then there's like a ledge or platform, you're like, can I make this jump? There was nothing to like convince me to try it there. It was like, no. Here we got, he dropped a cleanse, man. The miracle pesto. Alright, it's charged. Alright. It is no joke. I don't think you lose it either when you rest with this. I could be wrong. Let me see. You have to have this mask to even equip it. The mask line does not lose its charge upon initiating a boss fight. Okay, so no. Every time you rest, all of your stuff resets. Alright, I need a proper enemy to see this on. I don't even care. It can be a regular dude. I just want to test it. This looks like it's... Is that an enemy? Oh, it's a boss! I'm gonna use it because I want to see it, but... Did he block that? It didn't do any damage. He must be immune to... He must have been... I don't know. I didn't want to fight that boss with that dude. I didn't know that was going to be a boss fight. I thought it was just a dude standing down there by that gate that would open later. So that grand celebration, you spawn this smack you slam hand and go in the air, and it literally did no damage. And it sure seemed like I hit him. So imbued with this. So maybe he's immune to this. Yeah, because when I seen it and he charged up an arm hand and is gonna slam, I was like, this should hit like a freight train. And literally not 1 HP went down on that boss's fucking health bar. I was like, it's not like he knocked me out of the animation or I like whiffed, I smacked here and he was way over here. Like, this certainly seemed like, where's my damage? He has to be resistant to this. My concern is this. I switched to him, and this has the power of this. And I was hitting him with it, and it was doing damage. You saw that before I died. Because this thing shoots a this thing out of it, too. And I was getting damage in. So, did it just whiff? I don't know. That's crazy. I gotta use the bathroom. That's... I mean, it's not like I won't be able to rebuild it up and we'll test it again, but for how long it took, and then for the first showcase of it to be, why did it do no damage? That's disappointing. Yeah, I got a nice clean dinner tonight. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Dinner was done, and it's salmon with rice and pico, and it's just always a good lean, like, it's just a good meal. It's satisfying. And I just ate, like, sorry, I was trying to look at my Instagram and then say what I was doing. I just ate like half a salmon out there. Like right off the sheet pan with my fucking hand. And it was tasting really good. Because literally we got one thing on it. It's just, fresh salmon with Lowry's. Pinch of it. Just to give it just a little saltiness to it. We're gonna take off. Yeah, so that boss right there, I'm gonna test it right now. Yep, remember on the Elementalist, we have that parry gem that was like, talks about anti-magical melee abilities. I'm gonna see if when he casts one of those things, if I can try to parry it. And also, on a side negative note, I went in there and died with like 120k on the line. I thought I was gonna die right there. I was like, well, there goes the 120k. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. Yeah, I did. Damn it, now I gotta go all the way across again. I can't get back up there. I think all the... I don't know what's going on with the mask line charging when you swap masks. I'm gonna try to hit this dude with... Is it this way? Is this the boss fight? Yeah, this way. Alright, try and do a ranged attack, dude, and I'll parry it. Oh my god, it was so fast. What happened to my line charges? Oh my god, I'm getting schooled. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting schooled. I'm whiffing a lot of parries in my anticipation because the swings are coming much quicker than I am actually anticipating. The release, they got a rapier, so yeah, it's much more high tempo. When you see that hand coming, But when it's like that's not the same as the jab. So it's like you got to speed up in your timing, but then you still have to respect a delay when the move isn't a poke, and it's gonna take a minute to get the timing. Yeah, I wasn't doing much damage, huh? I thought, oh, that's why. I had my lines charged, and I walked into that boss fight, and I was like, what happened to my charge? It's because they dispel when you enter a boss fight. They don't want you to have your mask lines already charged when you enter a boss fight. And hey, be honest, I think that... Yep, you're going to have to earn them charged up in the boss fight. You're not coming in with 4 charged mask lines on 3 different masks, just firing off weapon arts. Ah, it's so quick. She reaches back to throw that, and it's immediate. Yeah, I got afflicted with that poison. Yeah, she, as soon as you see her hand, I think it's a female, reach like over across body, you know, just like this, it's a cast. Don't reach, delay, or reach, delay, cast. It's now. Like the cast is the moment the reach reaches to its endpoint is the cast. It's fucked up because it's fast timing. Like, you know, that's the thing with fighting the bigger bosses and stuff. And those are what make the fantastic parry fights. When something's big and it's got, you know, big wind-ups and stuff, oh yeah. Parry City. This is hard to parry because shit is... You saw, like, she's got a couple... And they are delayed, like I said. But then there's some stuff that's very fast. The poke, the cast... And so you're trying to get your mind in a sequence of like parry timing in your head. And when there's nothing that has a long delay, we're in the window of like no delay to little delay. You know what I mean? Almost for the other two, I'd say almost a medium delay. And it's tougher like that, in my opinion. Like I prefer delays because I can see it just like that big dude he'd do like, I counted it, he would 1 2 3, he would do like 6 steps and then there'd be another delay and then he would slam. Like you can just put shit together with delays in your timing rhythms, like with just timing it and seeing it. When shit starts coming out really fast and then they switch it to like a little bit slower, it's fucked up. But yeah, we're doing no damage almost, bro, with this weapon. I gotta do a little more damage than that. Come on. 290? It's not trash. She has this. I don't want to try to fight her with this. I don't want to bust out... We got the kill 30 hounds. Oh, and they give you a story when you kill X amount. I just wasted a heal. That's okay. But I don't want to fight her with her element. I'm trying not to lose our souls. Yeah, that's more damage. Oh yeah, she's not Vish, she's sick. I want to see... Oh, I was ready for it too. That one I wasn't ready for. Oh my god, that fucking cast. Got it. I deflected that spell. That felt good. Oh my god, that chunked the fuck out of me. You fucking bitch. Oh, I died. That's how quickly. I had just almost topped. That poison set in and drained my health. That's crazy. I have to clear that then. That did that to me. And remember, I used a heal before we went in? Paid for it, didn't I? Certainly did. But I started missing too much at the end. But I did deflect that one. I just want to make sure when I deflect that she's not getting poison buildup on me. And she shouldn't. And if she is, it should be very minimal. You know what I mean? Because you should get paid off for deflecting that. I have only got it once out of the fucking 15 times she's done it. But it wasn't until, not the last attempt, but the attempt before, where I really, like, visually saw there's no fucking delay. It is now. Versus, I'm telling you, when there's a reach and you're like, okay, now. Or a reach, okay, now. It's reach out. It's immediate. They're in the same fucking sequence. And so it took me a minute to truly see it like that. I'm like, what the fuck? So what's she doing? Okay, she's like reaching, but then it just fucking bombs me with something. It's like, yeah, because the reach is the cast. They're in the same sequence, essentially. It's fucked up. I don't know how. I don't know how I, like, got stuck there and rolled all of that and then got out with no damage. That wouldn't happen again. Okay. Let's do this shit. Get ready for the cast. Oh my... I almost can't see past stuff. Stopped it. Oh, she did it back to back. To triple. That's bullshit. I stopped the first one and then she did another one and another one. Oh, you can't hit them when they're getting up. Yes, they gain health when you're close to them. That's how she's recouping. Alright, get out of there. Yeah, bitch. Oh my god, I fucking am whiffing, man. I got too frustrated there with how bad I was at parrying there. After I started, it's okay. I stopped a couple of those ones. All of that last bit, I was just, every swing I saw, I was off. I was premature. Because I have it so sped up in my head. And as you can see, there's some that are really, really fast. But the other ones are like, you can see it. It's a delay. Hang on. And I'm trying to run both of those programs in my head, and it fucking ate me alive right there. Like, immediately felt the frustration, and I'm fucking pissed. because I just could not get on. I know she's got the kick, you parry that, and then there's going to be an overhead delayed slam. Like, I'm getting her moves in my head, but man, that's fucking terrible. And sometimes when she goes to do the magic pass, that poison thing, I can't see her arm. Like, I can't realize she's doing it until it's too late. Like, oh, is she reaching? Bam, and I get hit. But as long as I can see it, yeah, I can negate it. I can block that shit. Okay, 1, 2. There's a fast 2. See, that's the move I just talked about, and I fucked it up. Oh, when she does it in front of my face, that's hard, dude. See, there's a 1, 2 quick there. 1, 2. Don't die, don't die. I had to heal twice. And then she just starts fucking jutting that spell. Come on. I got no heals. Moretta, that's who she is. Fun. It took all my heals, and I had to play as clean as I could, because without a heal there, I'm like, if she gets poison on me at this point, I'm dead. I used my L2 triangle, L2 circle, and I used my harpoon, L2X. And it knocked, you saw I hit her with that harpoon and she fucking fell face forward. And then a couple more hits. I parry one, get hit by 1 or 2, and then I kill her in the next hit. And I'm okay with it, but see, it's like, I don't, for my own, like, reason, I don't like that I wouldn't have won there if I didn't fire off L2 triangle, get it to land, L2 circle, get it to land, and then L2X and get the harpoon to land. If you remove me doing those last 3 moves at that point in the fight, and I had no heals, I would have lost there. And so, see, that's what I talk about when it's like, bro, you can make the game as difficult as you want, just based on what you used. And it's like, yeah, that's what's in my head at the end of that fight, because I'm explaining it. You could rewatch the fight right now. It's right at the end, and I used 3 mask lines, one after the other, because I had them all charged and I saved them all. You know what I mean? And I hit her with the 1-2, 1-2, harpoon, face flat. Now I just got to get in a few hits, and it finished it. And I'm gonna be okay with it. But yeah, it immediately played in my head. It's like, bro, you had no heals. If you didn't use mask lines, you're dead. I wouldn't have won. So obviously this gate will lift at some point. Oh. Yeah, all I did there was use an appropriate element against her, and my damage was just better. Yeah, we're not going to be upgrading. What did she drop? That's what she dropped. Plagued Wave. Alright, summon a Gondolor's ore and perform a violent downward slam, unleashing a shockwave aligned with poison. Charging speed out of Geo. This is presto presto. I need the fucking English words of that. There's like... And that one has a D. Where is it? Yeah, here. Or a G. Grave. And it's the slowest one. Yeah, grave. Dead. Takes forever to charge. Alright, hang on. That's okay, I can rest. Whoa, that's not what I expected. Alright, sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, we got 266,000 right now. A little more base HP. What is the pouch size we can carry more? We don't have any carrying issues. Is it the like 7-6 fast equip slots you get more? That's enough for me to begin with. But this is stamina, and you know. Alright, Elementalist is our element power. This is our attack power and luck. We're going to want to bring these up since we're not going to be doing our weapons, but... There you go. I don't want to mess with this yet. Hang on. Let me check something. For fast travel. Yeah, and so Latumina. Is this the clock tower? Is it behind it? Oh no, it wouldn't show the one it is. This is the one outside of the bridge. First one from the docks. The city's where we just were. Yeah, I just want to point that out though. Things like that. These games, Souls and stuff, bro, you can make them as hard as you want based on your stats and your upgrades. And are you going to use weapon arts? Are you going to use mask lines? I just feel like the mask lines are a very tied in part of the game. So for me to remove playing with those, I don't feel, I want to experience them too. And did I do something lame there by me doing what I did? No. Because you go in with no charges. I earned those 3 charges for that. And I utilized them in all the same sequence to get in a bam, 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 bam at the end of the fight. You know what I mean? It's strategic. But at the same time, I was like, I know I'm running in a circle here, but I was like, yeah, you would have died right there if you weren't using mask lines. She had too far to go in her health, and you had no heals left. So, but, you know. We move on. I just like to point things out and call it out. Like, I'm not... It's like in Liza P with the weapon arts. They're sweet. Or, you know, I always watch the good streamers with Elden Ring. They never use... Yeah, like the weapon art with the weapons that they use. And I'm always like... The weapon arts are so cool. Like, it's messed up not to. So my thing is with it is that you put a limit on them, and you put the rule in place. There's no spamming, like with Bloodhound's Fang. And trust me, that was like my first Souls experience. Oh, I spammed it. You better believe it, because the design of it is so peak that it does a charged uppercut swing and a backflip to clear you, and then if you hit R2 again, it does a fucking invisible roll forward smash. And you don't have to do that part of the move if you don't want. But it gets you in and gets you out. And if you want to go back in, you can. All in the same move. It's just, yeah, the weapon arts are too sweet and cool and fun to try for me to be like, oh, we're not playing with those. Now, do you need to be spamming them? No, that's reckless. But in this case, I'm saying all that to say, you know, I want to try out. The mask lines are all the special moves. And I want to test them all out and see what's cool. And, you know, I'm using them. And yeah, the ones that charge faster, most likely they're going to do less damage and things like that. It's fine. I got stuck on it because I know for a fact, like when I won, I was like, you would have died if you didn't use the mask lines. Like, should I feel jaded about that? What is he? She got me with Dizzy. We can recheck the effects. Now, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Okay, she was Moretta, correct? I thought we fought like 4 bosses. Alright, where is the status effects with all the descriptions? I don't think they have it. I just looked at everything. I don't think they have anything to talk about the status effects. They had the Ardor burst and stuff, recovery movement, attacking, the story. Yeah, that's a miss, man, that we can't pause and look at Dizzy and what it does to us and the benefit it gives. That's a miss. That needs to be in this description somewhere. I'm just gonna move, but Cosmic Powers Part 3. Yeah. All I heard was it get quiet and then someone swing and I parried him. Alright, dude. It's enough of that. He like kept doing an attack after I'm like, alright, you got me. What was the loot that I picked up? Plagued Wave, that's the one we just got. Is that new? Aspect of Zani? No, 20 and Bruiser, yeah, no. So we have 3 new ones. These come from the bosses. Was it like one of these masks or something? Yeah, it had to have been. It that way. I need a minute real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'll get this light on too. Yeah, I got caught in that my specialty about the mask lines and then talking about the degree of difficulty in the game and playstyle. I ran that motherfucker around the track 4 times, son. You better believe it. Damn right. Hang on. I went and grabbed a couple more bites of that delicious salmon. We'll get going. I gotta put a fresh one in. It sure sounds like there's someone in that house next to me. Like marching around by the door or something. Alright, let's go. What's that? There's something down there. Oh, really? Those are the cheap knives. Went and tuned him up with about 10. I kept hitting the building. Oh yeah, you see that? Someone over there. Got him. That's that little blob dude. Okay, so we have a shortcut. You gotta be able to jump this. No way, man. Am I gonna be able to make that, though? Yeah, see, this is a Souls thing right now, where it's like, you think you can make that? No. Like, you're not crazy to think you can, but, like, you have to come off. Gotta go this way, and then get right here, and turn and push jump right there. What sucks is, I wasn't sprinting. I was trying to, and I wanted to be committed my first go. And as soon as I leaped in the air, I was like, I wasn't sprinting. And I'm only a step short, so if I'm sprinting, yeah, we're gonna try it again. Sit down, dude. Alright, we got 71k. Alright. So what you want to do is run, sprint, and then go right there. Yeah, it's like I'm not sprinting when I turn. I don't know if it's stopping me. I gotta try again. One more. One more. Well, it's depending on if I feel like... See, this is sprinting. No, I guess this is. Yeah, look, that is sprinting right there. I am sprinting. I just can't get a good enough run to feel confident, because I have to run out down that dock, and then I have to plant and jump back in over. And there's fucking 2 drops. I don't think you can. But I also don't feel good about my attempts, because I'm like, God, I feel like you could do better. And it's like, it's just fucked. It's set up like that. It's a Soul special. See, like, I have to go from, like, here to get to that boat. And I can't get sprinting, like, at this wall. Just start running into the wall, and then whip around and go. So I have to start right here. Yeah, you can't. That, I felt good about that. I really, really did. Alright, we're done with it. If I hurry up, I can get by those 2. I gotta go back that way anyway, up the middle run, but... The dog has good aggro. I was tired of her getting me Highborn's mask. Oh my goodness. She dropped a mask. You gain more Memoria and your luck is increased. This is the Farming mask. Yeah, Memoria is what the souls are. I mean, we got 161,000. She's worth like, I don't know. I'm gonna speculate. But she's worth a lot, I imagine. Yeah, no, I'm gonna risk. So there's a way underneath somewhere. Oh, right here. Bingo. What do you? That's a heal. It was Amarona expansion. I think we were at +5 though. Hang on. At some uncertain point in history, the people living close to the site of the ancient cataclysm started whispering a name in fearful reverence. I can't really see the name. Is it Litho? Whatever. No one knows where the name comes from. It just happened. As if something etched it onto the people's brains all at once. My bad. I just was not... Now that it's darker, I thought this would go better. And the color of that fucking font on that background, if it was white it would pop, but it's trying to use like yellowed paper. In this distance, it just, I can't. But I know I was seeing it better before I turned the light on and it was lighter outside because I have the curtain wide open. Anyway. Yeah, you can't make that. Where is the dog? It's like he fell under in between. Yeah, on that run right there. Whoa, what's... Oh, that's where he died. He was on top of those boxes. I don't know where he was supposed to be. Yeah, he got himself stuck. Massive Dulicani? It is a... Colossal hammer. What's this hammer? This is Colossal. Okay. And this is Fatuo, the wicked damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the same moveset. 430. This is 549. The only thing is it's got elemental damage, but I mean this thing is going to be hard for me to come off of. Alright, but that's it. My concern is there was a door over there that I couldn't open. That's why I like noting stuff in case. Just remember, there is a door over there that doesn't open from that side. So when I go this way through those gates into the next level, if we never get that door open, that's a problem. I don't want to leave an area like and push forward knowing that, oh, there was a shortcut and I couldn't find it, unless I exhaust myself trying to figure it out. And I'm just going to go with, I'm going to keep playing forward, because when we go across that bridge, we go right. That door's to the right of the way I'm looking. It's probably opposite the way you're looking, but nonetheless, there's a chance I come around again right there. I just want a little more health for my other dude, really. Should I just go with 30 HP? I think so, and then I'll call it. So, clock tower. Why doesn't he talk? It said talk. Oh. Salutations, my combative friend. Ladomia, pleased to make your acquaintance. The woman you fought, Moretta, a fierce storm of violence she is. And just as seasons change, I know all too well, regrettably. There was a time when her winter's chill was summer's warmth, my summer. We were close, too close for the great minds of this pinnacle of society. The city is forward in all the wrong ways, and backwards in all the ones that count. So, there we were, chained by pragmatism into unions of nobility with men we detested. Our fate was the same, yet our reaction, well, my Moretta was never one to yield quietly. Noble garb fell to the ground as bloodied hood took its place. And as each wicked denizen of this foul hive fell, so too did a part of her. I know not what shadowy bargain she struck, but she is not the woman I once knew. There is a darkness within her now, consumed by a sole purpose, to kill until naught stands. Please, I beg you, release her. With each gruesome act of hers, another tender memory fades. Please keep looking, keep trying, my heart is with you. Man, it's fucking because it's making it like, oh, can I fucking not read fluid? And it's like, no, I fucking know I can, and I'm upset about that. Like there, I was like fixated on it, like because I was trying to read it with the punctuation properly, like with the comma and then the dot dot dot, and like I was on for those, but then I'm like, I had to re-look at the words ahead because they weren't just smooth, because it's not, the seeing of it's not excellent. Like I can see it, I can do it, but it hinders my fluidness in reading it. Fluidity. And I almost kind of feel like I don't feel very good now too, and that's annoying. Yeah, I might be wrapping up soon. There's all those little guys. See, now his health's a little better, huh? I walked into a boss fight. Timing. And that's the thing for the record too, and it varies player to player. Parrying certainly comes with levels with players, and I'm very focused on I want to parry, and when you're fighting something different and it's good and you don't know timing, you're going down. Some people can catch it faster, but yeah, I was always dodge first for a while when I first started playing these type of games. Honestly, I think I'm going to wrap it up because I don't feel too good. We'll see. Maybe I'll come back to it tonight. I don't know, though. That's good for now. I'm pulling off because I don't feel great. So, see ya.